Welcome to game. Here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Emmanuel Quickly. Barnes out there with MP. Then there's Dick. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. You take a look at the Raptors. They have a real opportunity here to take total control of this series with the win here tonight.
And that was all but ended. When you won the first two games, you know that victory in game 3 all but punches your ticket to the conference finals.
And MP and crew fighting off a major illness that has spread like wildfire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far. And when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Quickly against Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Nesmith. Puts up a deep 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but have 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a...
Hope everything is well. Hope you have a great day, my boy. Yes, sir.
win tonight and move to 3-0. A second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, this is something Nembhard's working hard to become consistent at, knocking down shots from distance.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 8 points.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Halliburton against Quickly. Pass to Nembhard. From deep 3-point land. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dick. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asks of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And Holiday has it in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Raptors. There it comes in for Grady Dick. 1:09 left to play in the first. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. And here's McConnell. 6 to shoot. From deep. Walker. Doesn't go that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
And the dunk by MP.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Now McConnell. Pass to Furphy. Walker screen on MP. To the paint. Shot's good by Walker.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Outside Holiday. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Shepard with the ball. There's the three. He can't get it to go. MP has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster. He's checked in for Jones, and Toronto making a change here. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Walker. Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Ingram left side. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Way to go, Brad.
Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Siakam kicks to Toppin. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Indiana was simply terrific. He had 63 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely done. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Appreciate that, Joker. Hope everything is well, bro. Thank you for passing by. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. All right. Yes, sir. Good shit.
Team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. And Obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Walker with some nice deep.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for Indiana, Shepherd. One shot.
Same now for Indiana. Huff's checked in. Neesmith comes in for Toppin. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Raptors also changing it up. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And quickly in for R.J. Barrett. Indiana moving the ball around. Barnes against Halliburton. Nembhard for three. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's MP. Barnes dishes to Holiday.
Left side.
Takes the three. MP nails the triple.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Halliburton from out of the wing, he knocks it down. There's a minute left in the first half. MP powers. Through the contact inside.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Mamu Kelishvili has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Pass to Huff. Now Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Now Barnes. Back to MP. And again, it's Toronto with the 3.
MP claps back with that three-pointer.
Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. Great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they find themselves. Thank you for being with us.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. You've got Grady Dick, MP out there with Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at center, locking down the middle. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
MP finds Quickly. On the wing, MP. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Now, here's Neesmith. Not a lot of room. Nembhard against Dick. Halliburton for three. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Mamu Kelishvili has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. His 3 pointers off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
It's MP with a 3 from the corner.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Halliburton outside. Over quickly. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And good that time.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
The kick out to Barnes. Back to Holiday. From outside the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
I'm coming.
Barnes has got 6 assists in the game. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in.
Pacers, number 26, Ben Sheppard.
Halliburton passes to Shepard. Outside for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Quickly the bounce pass. Fires for 3. Holiday with the basket on the assist by Barnes.
For 3.
Barnes has got his 7th assist here tonight.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And finished off by Shepard.
This is a bit redundant, but that's a nice pass by Halliburton. This guy knows how to run.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto leading by 20. Holiday finds Dick. Now, here's Quickly. From outside, off the mark. Shepard with the ball. Parted down by Barnes. Indiana moving it around. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Dick. And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Quickly against Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hits it from 3-point range. Quickly's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Siakam passes to Shepard. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Shepard's got 12 in the game.
And how about the payback there, guys?
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he should. Here, that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
R.J. Barrett, 3.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. They've got Siakam. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Toppin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Shepard, that's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Shed for the 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Here's Shepard. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight. MP with it. Now guarded by Siakam. MP kicks to Ingram. Cracks in the tray.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Holiday. Shepard, the pass to Toppin. Here's Siakam. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
T.J. McConnell is just the classic setup point guard. That is on time and on target.
Shoots the 3. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Indiana making some changes. Huff's jacked in, and it's Nesmith in for Shepard.
Yo, go over, go over.
In over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
That shot Completely facilitated by the level of aggression by Tyrese Halliburton. The draw and kick, so nice.
And here's Holiday. Launches it. Nembhard grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Stolen by Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Raptors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah,
and again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. Outside for Halliburton. That three off the mark. Here's Shed on the wing, Holiday.
What up, magician?
Goes incredible.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, GA. I know this, though. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Here's Nesmith. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the...
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't make excuses. If I can stand, I could...
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now to think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah. Yeah, I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine's, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems.
Talk about tough love.
True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity. It was...
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
as well. Thank you for passing by, bro.
So the Raptors starting five. We've got Barnes. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Dick. Then it's MP. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the five, roaming the paint. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. You take a look at Toronto. It's a 3-0 series, and they're trying to avoid the sweep. So let me ask you, is this series over?
Well, I mean, you never know in the NBA. But BA, unless we see something drastic change, I think this series is a wrap.
We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, he is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play. Going up strong that time, Nesmith with a very athletic play.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Siakam with a screen on Dick. Nembhard finds Siakam. Picked it out of midair. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. On the wing quickly. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now.
Oh, boy, not what you want to see here, folks. MP is in a lot of pain, and it appears that he hurt his ankle on that last play. You can feel the shock of his teammates right now.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as it looked. Certainly they'll need to take MP and have the trainer look at his ankle, but I don't know if we'll be seeing him again in this game.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for MP.
Number 3, Brandon Ingram.
Toronto leading by 12. We have an update on MP. He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half. A huge boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, But either way, I'm sure it's going to be tough to play on. And this could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back.
And that one's good. Neesmith's got his third bucket of the night.
Every team needs hustle players, guys that give you everything at both ends, and that's exactly what Neesmith is to this group.
Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Neesmith on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Nembhard outside. The three. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holiday from long range. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists in the game. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. Again, Halliburton missing.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Quickly from outside. Up pulls it in.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Neesmith. Nembhard for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Outside Barnes. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Neesmith. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Barnes. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 21. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Indiana was simply terrific. He dropped 69 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Huff, and it's Shepard in for Neesmith. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 14 points now in the second half.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Shepard. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
From the arc. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 17.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Pass to MP. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Shepard. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 3-pointer Holiday. And again, Toronto with a triple.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Toppin.
Hey, who's wide door back door?
Siakam left side. From 11 feet away, and he drops that one in. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one.
There is a little old school to Siakam's game. Very comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to Dick. On the wing, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the paint. Here's Shepard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Nembhard. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
These guys are going to struggle guard movement, but if we dribble.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. It's Barrett on the wing. There's the three. Indiana with a rebound.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And here's Siakam for three. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
The moment that pass was on its way towards Siakam, he knew he was going to shoot it. I love that confidence.
Holiday against Walker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
It's on Jarris Walker. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Unloads from 13. Toppin shot is off. MP inside. Working on Walker. MP shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The three, Barrett. And again, Toronto, no good.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Walker's shot is off. For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Shepherd. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Raptors lead by 22. On the wing, MP fires the three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McConnell passes to Siakam. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Siakam.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Pass to Holiday. The three is up. Sinks the tray. MP's got 47 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Back to Walker.
Remaining in the
and then by Walker.
He slams it.
What up, Jay? How you doing? Thank you for passing by, bro. Yes, sir.
Home and get some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
MP outside. Holiday powers it home.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shepherd. Walker, a screen on Barrett. Here's Shepherd. 6 on the shot clock. McConnell's shot is off.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Raptors.
Come on! And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
From deep, MP. And again, Toronto, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's MP. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's good from Holiday.
Pacers foul. Pascal Siakam.
And so he's able to get one of two. Halliburton outside. And the Toronto Raptors will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might...
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work. Let's go!
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording. Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this?
I'm hearing that the chat.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Raptors stormed through round 2, going on a rampage.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. So the New York starting 5. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for the Raptors, MP out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Dick. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taking a look at Toronto. Coming off a sweep in their last series, you better believe they'll be prepared for these conference finals.
Yeah, we'll see how they come out of the gates. Some teams benefit from the long way out. Some can get off to a slow start. I'm sure they did everything they could in their preparation to be ready to go.
It's good from long range.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And the basket by MP. And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep. Holy smokes.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking foolish.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Brunson outside. Bridges outside. 4 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Dick passes to MP. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
Both free throws good from Holiday. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Anunoby outside. Dick against Bridges. Shoots over Dick. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Raptors are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dick. Sinks the triple.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite 3-point shot.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Left side, Towns. Back to Hart. Towns a screen on Barnes. Hart wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. MP's got 7 points in the game.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He dropped 50 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Out to Bridges. No good again that time. Toronto leading by 9. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Ingram, he's checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Dick. The Knicks also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for OG Anunoby. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Different look for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Gary Payton comes in for Bridges. And it's Shake Milton in for Jalen Brunson. Robinson dishes to Payton. Milton gets to Yabusele. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And Robinson is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Raptors leading by 10. And Holiday has it in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From downtown, Yabusele can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A nice shot by MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Clarkson with the ball. He has yet to score. Yabusele in the corner. And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1.
Snook.
With this
What up, bro?
has in store for them.
Hope everything is well. Hope everybody's doing real good today. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all.
Here's Yabusele. Clarkson outside. Well, good from outside. And so, MP will bring it up for the Raptors. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
Now McBride. Outside, down. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. A 3 from MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
New York's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Clarkson for 3. And another 3 for New York.
3-point. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
MP's shot is good.
And having a whale of a game from 3-point range, drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Towns against Barnes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Raptors with some changes. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And quickly in for Barrett. Robinson's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Miles McBride. That's good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Brunson scanning the floor. And finished off by Robinson.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish. He powers it through.
Right here.
1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
A 3 from MP. Rebounded by Clarkson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Payton. A 3 ball. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the 3. Clarkson's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
I'm coming.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brunson the pass to Towns. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The 3 from MP. It's the 3-point bomb. Holiday's got 29.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on quickly.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot with your defensive end, and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all.
It starts with their rebound. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Yeah, they're doing the...
Taking a look at how the series... Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Raptors shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And Holiday kicks to Barnes. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on quickly. And it's Brunson missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's in there. Mamu Kelishvili has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Right side Towns, out to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. It's rebounded by Quickly. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Got that one up quick.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hart outside. New York moving it around. On the wing, Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Barnes passes to Quickly. MP against Anunoby. Here's Holiday. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. Back in off the glass. He has 5.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
MP, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The kick out to Towns. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 39.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Anunoby. Anunoby slams it in.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Yabusele comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Clarkson in for Mikal Bridges. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Brunson. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Mobo. Brunson with the block. Clarkson looking for an opening. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Yabusele passes to Clarkson. 5 on the clock. Now here's Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
1 second separating the shot clock in game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Yabusele. And he's good! That's the buzzer! Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Toronto rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights. And we reach the... fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. They've got Ingram. He's out there with MP. And it's Mobo in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. 2 from 15 to pull up good from Holiday. MP's got 47 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Towns dishes to Clarkson. Nice D from Barrett.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Outside Holiday. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with a video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
Some guys had an issue with what I said, but we handled it internally and moved forward. We're stronger than we've ever been, and we feel good about how we're playing right now. We just got to keep our foot on the gas.
Love to hear that, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer.
Welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast. And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for Toronto, they've got Emmanuel Quickley. MP is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 down low. You take a look at the Raptors. They took care of business in game 1. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, I mean, you're disappointed.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rakovic. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, BA. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say, there's a reason you're open.
Here's Bridges. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup.
That's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
Outside Barnes. Three-pointer Holiday. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Brunson misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Second chance shot. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Hart can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
From deep, MP. Again, MP missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
They get it back. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 6.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And some changes here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby, and Clarkson subbed in for Bridges. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Clarkson outside. Outside Hart. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
It just wasn't able to set up in time.
Some changes for Toronto. Barrett's checked in for Dick, and Ingram is subbed in for Quickley. Clarkson against Barrett. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Now here's Hart. New York working the ball around now. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
It seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Payton comes in for Hart, and it's Bridges in for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, R.J. Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter. Go ahead, R.J., put in the work.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication.
And we played through the first minute here on the side.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Dick and Barrett are the 2 of the 3. MP is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's quickly in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Three-pointer, Bridges. Can't hit that one.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He dropped 50 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
For 3, Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Barrett is a bucket getter, plain and simple.
Knicks trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Robinson a screen on quickly. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Three-pointer Holiday. MP making the long-range connection.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Three-pointer Bridges. Quickly with a rebound.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
MP, that one's good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Yabusele. Yabusele slams it in.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
And Holiday powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Knicks trail by 8. Clarkson passes to Bridges. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And stolen by Barrett. Outside Holiday. The 3. Again, Toronto with a triple.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Toronto. Mamukelashvili comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Scotty Barnes is subbed in for Barrett. New York also changing it up. Anthony Towns has checked in for Yabusele. McBride comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Clarkson. Quickly against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over quickly. And again, the Knicks missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Here's McBride. Gets the 3 ball to go. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the wing, Grady Dick. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Pass to Robinson. Here's Towns. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Some great post.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Hey, taking a look at how the series, and that'll do it for us.
with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Pass to Hart for 3. Rebound Toronto. And here's Holiday. Give him 20. Shoots over Anunoby, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, guys love to score. But the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Anunoby against Holiday for 3. Bridges. The rebound by MP.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Goes up off the inbound.
Put it back, put it back.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed. Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Bridges.
Hey, right there!
Now here's Hart. Towns a screen on Barnes. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Here's Barnes on the wing, MP. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th is Jalen Brunson.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude. And desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Can they get it? Out to Bridges. Launches it. New York again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Who's got Jalen?
Brunson passes to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Robinson finds Bridges. Towns a screen on quickly. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the Raptors. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Quickly passes to MP. And again, Toronto with a triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Here's Holiday. Mamukelashvili. The second chance points on the tip-in. Mamukelashvili's got his second basket on the night.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Bridges outside. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Holiday, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 41.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
MP getting it done for Toronto. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making tackles. Like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. We've got R.J. Barrett, Brandon Ingram out there with MP, and it's Mobo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Clarkson passes to Anunoby. Right side, Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Three-pointer. Bobo with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fade away. Chalk up 2 there. Holiday's got 43 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Robinson. Anunoby against Barrett. Towns a screen on Ingram. Clarkson attacking. Puts up a deep 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Holiday's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Ingram's got his first points of the night.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
13 feet out. Brunson with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And here's MP from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby finds Clarkson. Out to the right wing.
Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him. Hey, watch Towns.
Right side, Brunson. And that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, has Jalen Brunson come into his own as a scorer. Shots just come from anywhere.
Holiday from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rebound, Toronto.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the shot goes.
When we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. And this win shows they...
get their own Knicks calendar. Knicks fans, if you're still looking for tickets to upcoming home games, visit the ticket booth or the team's website for availability. Select games are
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals.
Eastern Conference Finals. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dick. Then it's MP. Then it's Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5 spot. And for New York, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Taking a look at New York, they weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do him any favors. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole lens.
And it's hard penetrating. Anunoby has the open look. Oh, good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Holiday. And here's quickly for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Yes.
Give MP credit. He's always looking to keep his teammates involved.
Hart outside. From deep, Brunson. Good on the triple.
And an eye for... Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Barnes finds MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
I see him. Anunoby passes to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to start off the game.
Oh, gotta move, go!
Anunoby against Holiday. And it's... quickly missing. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brunson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Towns. Hart outside. And going out of bounds. Last time. Touched by Barnes.
New York ball.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. And, of course, Jalen Brunson.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Shot clock at 6. Towns kicks to Brunson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The drive by MP. Shoots a fader, and yes, it's good. Holiday's got 5.
Taking what the defense gives them. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Pass to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges outside. And here's Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Toronto trailing. On the wing quickly. He is held in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges against Dick. Here's Towns. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about his guys.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 8. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
Clarkson with the ball. It's Yabusele, top of the key. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's how you move the ball. Putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Over in the corner, Barnes. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Eaton inside. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Yabusele. Clarkson against Holiday. Now McBride. Overbuilt. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Misses the 3. MP getting it done for the Raptors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. Yabusele finds Payton. Clarkson outside. Yabusele a screen on Dick. New York, no good that time either. Toronto leading by 5. Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Guerschon Yabusele. Then there's Towns, and it's Payton in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He scored 45 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Towns. He's got 11. Pass to McBride. Here's Payton from past the arc. It's rebounded by Dick. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Three from quickly. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Now Yabusele. Clarkson outside. Over in the corner, McBride. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, Clarkson doesn't need huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
And Ingram missing.
31.
Knicks trail by 10. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target from three-point range. The Raptors have got nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Holiday, the pass to Dick. Sinks the three-pointer. Dick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And a whole new group out of... on the floor right now for the Knicks. And then for Toronto, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Barnes in for Ingram. Hart. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game one, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, Robinson's length is really impressive, and he uses it quite well to wipe away shots. He is an elite rim protector.
6-second difference between the shot and game. Dick can't get it to go.
Who's got OG?
Anunoby against MP. Outside Robinson. Bridges for 3. The shot missing. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Raptors out in front, leading by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us for Coach.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
No, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Knicks trail by 17. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Grady Dick. MP out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, down low. And it's Brunson missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dick. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. New York shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges got his first bucket of the night.
Agile and skilled. Let Bridges get inside with the rock. He'll find a way to get a bucket.
The three from MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Towns finds Anunoby. Good on the shot.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside. His athleticism in the painted area.
Here's Holiday. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Brunson outside. Clark kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns from the arc. It's rebounded by Dick.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And it's Brunson missing.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Holiday. After quickly. On the wing, Holiday. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
3 points.
Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson surveying the D. Towns wide open. New York missing again. Toronto's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anunoby left side. And Anunoby slams it in.
Substitution on the court.
Payton against Holiday. Pass to Mobo. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 33 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Payton in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Golick. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the lead wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Yabusele in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And so Toronto.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid. So to get there in your rookie year, that would be incredible. But, whew, we ain't there yet. And I'm not trying to jinx anything.
So no guarantees for the next game?
Don't you put that evil on me, Jennifer Quintana.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problems in this locker room. Look around you. Y'all see problems in this locker room? All I see is winners. And that's what it's going to be when we go out there tonight and we stamp our ticket to the NBA Finals, all right? So let's do it, guys. Let's get this win. Come on, let's go. This speech.
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming we have tickets available for the upcoming home game.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Dick. Then there's Barnes. Then it's MP. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, down low. And for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. You take a look at the Knicks. They are on their heels, facing elimination down 3-0 in these conference finals.
Well, they're a desperate team, and desperate teams are unpredictable. Some just roll over and give up, while others continue to fight. We'll see what they're made of tonight.
MP talked the talk, but they have backed it up in a major way so far. He guaranteed a sweep, and they can fulfill his prophecy with a win here tonight.
And if he pulls this off, this will be the stuff of legends for his whole career. To tell a team you're going to sweep them, then actually going out and doing it. Give MP all of his flowers. He's earned it, and then some for backing up his talk.
Pass to Quickley, lets it go from deep, and it's New York with a rebound. Inside, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Now Holiday takes a 3, on target from range. MP's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns a screen on Dick. Bridges misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Toronto passing it around. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Raptors another 3.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Dick. Here's Bridges. Money from the wing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. And here's Bridges.
Pick coming.
Shot clock at 5. Now Brunson from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Barnes. This one for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, so many young forwards in this league can really shoot the 3, and Barnes is no exception.
Towns outside. Three-pointer. Quickly with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's MP. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Knicks trail by 8. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
So for the Knicks, Robinson comes in for Anunoby, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Bridges. it out Towns. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Dick. Raptors lead by 8. MP to pass to Barnes. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. New York again can't hit. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. On the wing quickly. Nails it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And a big finish by Robinson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Clarkson. Good work defensively by Dick. Raptors lead by 12. Pass to MP from downtown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Mamukelashvili, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Now... checked in for McBride. Toronto also changed it up. MP's checked in for Barrett. Dick comes in for Walter. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Shed. So for Toronto right now, we've got Grady Dick. MP is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mobo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, didn't think that was going in. And Holiday's got 17 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He dropped 35 points. And as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Pass to Bridges. Up top, Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Bridges against Dick. Bridges misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Holiday from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele, and Brunson is subbed in for Clarkson. Mamukelashvili checked in for Toronto. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Pass to Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Kicks it out Towns. Fires from deep. They get it again. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Clarkson's checked in for New York. The Raptors also with a sub. Barnes, he's checked in for Ingram.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Holiday. Takes it inside. And Holiday powers it home.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Clarkson outside. Here's Towns from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare coverage.
Holiday from long range. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the... night.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 4. Towns on a screen. Lets it fly. And it's Brunson missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Outside Dick. Pass to MP. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Clarkson. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
Quickly passes to MP. 4-3. That shot missing. Good if it goes. The shot no good. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Raptors out in front, opening up a huge gap. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And they're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's...
And looking at where the... And that's it for halftime.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one is off. Hart with the defensive effort. Bridges passes to Towns, and he lays it up and in. Towns has got 7 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hey, who's watching though?
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Rebound Toronto. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Quickly, right side. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He has 6.
And coaches love to see this kind of ball movement, especially when it's triggered by young players like MP.
Outside Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Mamukelashvili. The three ball. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And Anunoby for 3. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
From deep, MP. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Anunoby. He's got 7. Pass to Brunson. On the take. Towns for 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
MP no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Over to the wing. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. 4-3. Rebound Toronto. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barnes. Hart pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Knicks making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Mobo, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Brandon Ingram comes in for Scotty Barnes. Barrett's checked in for Dick. Shed comes in for Quickly. And again, no good by Toronto.
You do that.
Pass to Hart. And here's Clarkson. Outside Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Mobo with the rebound. Toronto's got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. It's stolen by Clarkson. 54 seconds left in the third. Connects from downtown. Brunson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Left side Holiday. With the fadeaway. No good off the glass.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Outside Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And it's Clarkson missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Raptors. Here's Shed to end the drought. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3.
MP getting it done for Toronto. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Toronto Raptors will move on.
And the conference title is a just reward for this organization. All season, the coaches and players have insisted they were the best team in the East. And when the playoffs came, they backed it up.
But with that success, a reminder that the most difficult part of this journey lies ahead.
True enough, but still, only one team comes out of each conference, and every year is a battle for the chance to go to the finals.
A chance to celebrate this moment because preparations are now in motion for the biggest matchup of the year. The
Right here.
MP. No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you. Congrats on the win, MP.
Thanks.
There was a lot of talk throughout this series about issues in the locker room related to your social media.
Yo, Sawa, what up, bro? Appreciate that, man. Thank you for passing
Moving on
by.
to the NBA Finals, so clearly you've worked through those issues to some degree, but you've also stopped posting to social media during this series. Can you talk about that?
I just needed to put my head down and focus. The videos were becoming a distraction, and nobody wants that, especially this time of the year.
So does that mean we won't see any videos in the finals?
Honestly, I haven't given it much thought. Like I said, head down and focused. We'll see what happens.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander here back in the locker room.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro. Hey, good.
Appreciate that.
Under one condition.
Yeah, whatever. What's that?
Don't make us look stupid.
Come on, Coach. I got y'all. Y'all know me better.
I'm serious, MP. We don't need any outside drama. And if you even come close to crossing that line, Mr. Forbes will ban Xander permanently.
No, we understand. We understand.
Listen, Coach. NBA Finals. A lot of people thought I'd never make it here.
A lot of people aren't giving you a chance to win. You playing a team that hasn't lost a game yet.
12-0. Very impressive.
People are saying they could be the first team to go undefeated in the playoffs.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So you look pretty calm for someone about to face a juggernaut.
My entire basketball career has been an uphill battle, Zan. And people have doubted me the whole way. But I made it here for 2 reasons. The first is that I believe.
I asked MP if he was worried about going up against an undefeated team in the NBA Finals, and he laughed. I've been defying the odds my whole life, he told me. I love being in this situation.
Toronto Raptors.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Flagg in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick. Then it's MP. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here we go. Look at the Mavericks. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the finals.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Barnes bounce pass. And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range. And what more could you ask for in this NBA Finals matchup? Not just one, but 2 teams that have stopped their way through the playoffs to the tune of 12-0. Neither has lost.
I'll have to get the stat guys to double check, but I don't think 2 teams have ever met in the finals with no playoff losses. No matter what happens, this is going to be an incredible series that we'll be talking about for quite some time.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Dallas moving it around. Outside Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing quickly. Puts it up. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Irving passes to Davis. 3-pointer. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thompson outside, serving a screen on Dick. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Another miss by Irving.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
From deep. MP again from deep. Holiday's got 15 points.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Dallas. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Raptors leading by 11. Holiday looking for an opening. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by MP.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Some changes for Toronto. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Barrett subbed in for Dick. 1:21 left to play here in the first. Now here's Hardy. Quickly covering. Hardy passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
PJ Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
And that one's good. Mamoukelashvili.
Defensively, giving up. Far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Washington. Now that bucket. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
MP, good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a loss.
And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Now MP. 17 points in the game. A rebound by Washington.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
with the drive. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when... And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this... quarter has in store for him. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford, Max Christie out there with Exum. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis at the power forward position. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He scored 45 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in one to the three. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him shoot again. Guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Fades away, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors, and this has been a truly remarkable postseason for him. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They made stringing together playoff wins look easy, and one thing you always got to be careful of how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they faced. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes for Toronto. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And quickly in for Bill. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Clay comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Max Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Exum. It's Dick on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Average trailed by 17. Outside Irving. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Flag's got himself on the board with 3 there. In the corner, it's MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dick against Thompson.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Raptors leading by 12. And Holiday has it in the corner. The three is pure from MP.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Lively sets a screen for Irving. All good with the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
MP passes to Dick. Here's Holiday. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Moving against quickly, shoots from the high post, and all in that time before dropping in.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Pass to Dick. Back to quickly, lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Thompson, and it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Mamukelashvili has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got 29.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
MP getting it done for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Emmanuel quickly. MP out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Dick, and it's Mamukelashvili in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The 3 from MP, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Davis, and he banks in the layup. 7 points for Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Now here is Holiday. D right on him. And it's quickly in the corner.
Get it!
Off target with his 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Pass to Davis. Thompson in the corner. Now flag outside Irving. Clock at 6. Lively a screen on quickly. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dick finds MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Derek Lively, number 1. MP is 2nd.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Come on.
Thompson, high post. Pass to Flag. 3-pointer. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Flag. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Outside Holiday. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. Holiday with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 41.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And that one's good quickly.
A
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Lively. Fires from deep. The shot by Thompson, no good. Toronto have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. MP, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And here is Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving has got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And the Raptors making a change here. Ingram's checked in, and a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Davis. Christie is checked in for Flash. And it's Exum in for Klay Thompson. Slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Outside Irving. From deep Washington. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Holiday's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing quickly. Drills it from outside. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Exum kicks to Gafford. Quickly against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Now Christie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, MP. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Irving looking over the floor. Nails the 16-footer. Irving's got 11 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. For the D shred.
And so it's Toronto with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
They getting wide open looks. They feel like this is a shoot around right now. We got to stay in their body. They're just getting shots after shots.
Jason Kidd not very happy there, as you could tell, pointing somewhat to the effort of his guys and the lack of it that they're giving on the floor right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're not being serious about it. Missing assignments, losing focus, that's not how you're going to get it done.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Max Christie. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Christie the best to Washington. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Barrett. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. I think he might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Irving's checked in for Christie. Both free throws good from Holiday. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Washington kicks to Irving. Here he goes. Shoots over Walter. Comes up empty from 8 feet. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Dallas shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Exum the bounce pass. Washington finds Exum. Back to Washington. He shoots again. Foul fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dante Exum.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
Ingram dishes to MP. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
I got it.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum.
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed an undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what happened? No, I'm just playing. No, it's certainly great for the brand. The ultimate underdog strikes again. What?
So that really all I am to you is a dollar sign?
MP likes to pretend like he doesn't care about money.
He saw right through it, y'all. I tried. Acting is not my forte.
It's
I'm
okay.
a hooper.
No, it's okay, but in all seriousness, I'm not surprised. When I first met MP, I knew that he was serious about, his craft. I mean, I didn't expect to be standing here 3 games away from...
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. A pair of first overall picks in the front court. Flag and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Raptors, Barnes is out there with MP. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at the Mavericks, and they dropped game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Pass to Barnes. From deep, MP. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And that's now 6 points for MP.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We played just over a minute here in the first. 3-pointer, no good. Toronto has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Count the basket. Holiday's got 8. Here's Thompson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson. Back to Lively. Driving in, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. MP shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Barnes passes to Holiday. Lets a floater go. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, that's a great shot there by MP, showing great composure for his age.
I got him.
Irving up top.
Hey, got him.
6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And that one's good. Flag.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Holiday screen on Davis. Right side Holiday. Over Flag. And MP with a basket on the assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Raptors lead by 11. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. Holiday, that one's good. MP's got 23 points.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Thompson outside. Davis, the pass to Irving. Offline with a 3. And it's the Raptors with the ball. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
A nice shot by MP.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals.
He's got ball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Barnes. And here's Dick. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists now in the game.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He finished with 51 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, he just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Dick.
Right here.
Here's MP.
Switch.
5 on the clock. Dick, the pass to Ingram. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Now here's Christie. Exum outside. Davis. The screen on Dick. Exum passes to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, through contact, AD.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Barnes passes to Holiday. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Oh, gotta move.
On the wing, Davis. The jump hook. No good off the back of the rim. Toronto leading by 6. Outside Barnes. On the wing, Holiday. This one for 3. MP drills the 3.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Toronto. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Ingram and quickly subbed in for Barrett. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Irving is subbed in for Exum. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by MP.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fires for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Irving, and stolen by Dick. In transition, here they come. Here's MP, plenty of space. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 7 assists in the game. And Irving has got the ball here. The Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14, looking to win the run, and he lays it up and in. And it's 6 points for Derek Lively.
Kyrie is a fantastic floor general. Excellent at knowing when to get it to open teammates.
Hits the trifecta. 37 points for MP.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
quickly against Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. You assume is going more NBA on 2.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear him, Kenny?
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Emmanuel quickly. MP is out there with Barnes. Then there's Dick, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The 3 from Thompson. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Thompson outside. Here's Flag. Rebound Toronto. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Dick gets the bucket. Dick's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mavericks trail by 18. Left side Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Barnes passes to MP. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Raptors lead by 15. Kicks it out to Barnes. From behind the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Covered by MP. Back to Lively. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lively's got 8 points.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
From deep, MP. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Kick it out.
Mamukelashvili passes to Holiday. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. In the 3rd spot, Daniel. Gafford.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
And a flag missing. Raptors lead by 16.
I got yours.
Holiday taking his time here.
Come around.
The 3 from Barnes. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Davis from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
That rare catch and shoot from AD, but he looked comfortable there.
Holiday from long range. And again for 3. Man, he's really long. Launching him from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Pass to Flag. Ooh, it's stolen away. Dick, the pass to Quickly. Over Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Quickly's got his first points of the game. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been. Clearly working to their advantage so far.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Flag's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Irving. Over Holiday. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I love the confidence, but the shot. Selection, that's debatable.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Max Christie. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Exum in at the point.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Holiday. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Washington. Oh, Washington powers it through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The three, Barrett, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Pass to Exum.
Come to me.
Here's Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Hey, watch him.
4 on the clock. And here's Exum. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Outside Barrett. Three-pointer Holiday. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Davis a screen. Irving for three. Rebound Toronto. Here's Holiday into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Some changes for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Dick comes in for Barrett. And quickly subbed in for Shed. Dallas also making some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Exum. He drops it from range.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
MP shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Look at who's out there now for Toronto. Mobo, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Ingram comes in for Scotty Barnes. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Dick. Shed comes in for Quickly. Has the flag. Back to Irving.
Who got him?
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. And got it! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Irving. And and stolen by Barrett.
A Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the end. Good! Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. That's the flag. Inside. Lively passes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Davis a screen from downtown. Mobo with the rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 20-3 run. And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And he makes it.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
Connects again from distance.
And you talk about competing against yourself, he is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in
All right, here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their second win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Deion, you got to tell us, man, you're an NBA skills trainer. You see anything in this series from a skills perspective that MP, might want to clean up?
Oh, lots. But I don't want to give the opposition any help, so I'm going to keep that to myself. Come on, chill, bro. All right. In all seriousness, the growth that MP has shown from high school to now is mind-boggling. I mean, y'all should see some of the tapes he sent me from his freshman year.
Wait, you saw those? I thought they got, lost in the rough.
Oh, they did it first. But until your parents sent me that tape of Burlington Prep, I was like, who is this kid? How come I never seen him before? So I started scrolling back through my DMs. I'm talking years back, just to see if I missed something. And there was a kid who kind of looked like...
Two of you are going to stay less than an hour.
There's still a chance to be part of the Mavericks Game Day experience this upcoming season. Visit your nearest ticket booth or visit us online for more information.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Raptors come to Game 3 after 2 games to none.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Barnes out there with MP. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in its center. And for Dallas, in its small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Lively in at the front. Look at Toronto. They took care of business on their home floor up 2 games to none now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's quickly in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here. Thompson from long range. Lively nails the baby hook.
The activity and the energy of Lively, it's so hard to contain him on the offensive window.
Outside that one's in. His first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Thompson outside Davis. Back to Thompson. A three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
MP looking around. He gets it in there. MP's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Dick can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And stolen by Barnes. Dick in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Mavericks trailed by 6. Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's hauled in by the Raptors. They are clearly on a special postseason run. One that you can certainly call historic at this point, as they've won now all 14 of their games coming into this Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean, they've swept 3 teams to get to the finals. And are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. You know, Kevin, a full 16-game sweep of the playoffs sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a Sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Raptors also changing it up. Ingram, he's checked in for Barnes. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Grady Dick. Gafford passes to Washington. Over in the corner, Christie. Offline with his three. Raptors leading by 9. And an open look for MP. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Right wing. 43 seconds left in the first. Bounce pass, Washington. Washington with the screen on MP. And Marshall kicks to Washington. That ball. Great assist by Marshall.
You could see that PJ wanted to answer that three with one of his own, and he does just that.
Out to Barrett. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Harden, still without a basket. Here's Washington. Takes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The three from MP. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beats.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Davis with a screen on Dick. Marshall with it. Just 5 on the clock. Washington, that's good.
We know P.J. Washington very respectable from distance.
Setting the floor for the Raptors.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Wow.
I'm coming.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. For the screen on Dick. Pass to Davis. Here's Washington. 8 points for him. Davis, the pass to Washington. A three-pointer, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And there's the bucket from MP.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Back to Christie, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's your for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Max Christie. And then for Toronto, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And quickly in for R.J. Barrett. And here's quickly for three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the shoe-case if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Back to Lively.
Come on.
Quickly against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range. Dallas no good that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 27.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Mavericks call time here. MP really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Mavericks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Lively the pass to Thompson. Here's Prosper. Some nice passing here by Dallas. With the block.
That block is about MP knowing the scouting report. This guy knew exactly where he was trying to get to.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something, and it's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Martin's in for Dallas. Here's Thompson. Hands the shot from the wing. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
On the wing, MP. Off target from outside. Irving looking for an opening. No good on the three. MP getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, you gotta compete.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Fellas, this is where they want to be. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Flag, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. On the wing, Barnes. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Barnes can't get it to go. The Mavericks shooting under 40% all in all for the game. They get the rebound. Outside Irving. And a wide open look for Flagg. Buries the long-range jumper. Flagg's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Flagg can do it all. And he can initiate, and he can beat you on the catch as well.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Thompson outside. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And it's 9 points for Cooper Flagg. Outside Holiday buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Toronto. Pass to Flagg. Irving sets a screen for Flagg. The kick out to Irving and stolen by Barnes. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Holiday throws it down.
Now, I tell you, that's a tremendous lob, but MP making the alley-oop look all too easy.
And so here is Dallas. Dallas calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
Now, he is on a major role today, and this timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. MP is number 1. And, of course, Emmanuel Quickley.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Down low. Stolen by Lively. Left side Irving. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This is how ferocious a score Flag can be, and it's why so many are excited about this kid's future. It has been a big scoring game tonight.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Flag. Davis kicks to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Holiday. Dick wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Irving dishes to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Wasted no time on that one. Dick's got 9.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Irving against Quickley. Thompson left side. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
For 3, the Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Flag. Thompson surveying the floor. Now Lively. On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Lively is screen on Quickley. And it's Irving missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Toronto, sitting pretty as the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with MP. And it's Shed in at the point guard position.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. 12 straight. Points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
It's Davis on the wing. Back to Christie from deep Washington. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday. Toronto working the ball around now. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Christie the pass to Davis. Now, here's Marshall. This one for three. They get it back. Second chance shot. In deep, Gafford drops it in.
Just another day in the office for Daniel Gafford. Collect an offensive rebound and put it back.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Holiday.
My goodness. 50 for the A.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so Toronto takes this one.
And as always, thank you to everyone who came out.
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after this son notches his third win of the NBA Finals. I got to ask y'all, when did y'all know MP was capable of something like this?
Last week, maybe.
Oh, stop.
Cap. No.
MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
Yo, T-Rail, what up, my brother? Yeah, you passed
Y'all
by,
don't-
man. Thank you.
Where some of these other interests before basketball
Yes,
takes
sir.
center stage?
Complaining about what's for dinner.
Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw. He would sit at his crafting table for
Here we are, gentlemen. One win away from basketball immortality. Before this series started, nobody gave us a chance. We were just here to get steamrolled by the team of destiny. But who's doing the steamrolling now? We've been counted out, slept on, and forgotten. But we like it that way. Ain't that right, MP?
Yeah, that's right, Coach.
Yeah.
That's right. Now look, I know I've gotten on y'all nerves this year, okay?
The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Raptors have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Mavericks?
It's been a very one-sided NBA. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's MP. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Dallas, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. And it's Irving in at the one. You take a look at the Raptors. They have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
Holiday from long range fires in the triple. Well, you want to talk about overcoming the odds. MP and his team are one win away from an NBA championship, but can also take down a dragon of a team to get there.
Well, nobody can say they had an easy path to a ring. The way that this team has executed on both ends of the floor and played smart basketball says it all. They're one win away from writing their name in history books with a bold marker.
Left side, left side. Hey, hands up.
It's Barnes on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Pass to Lively. Davis with a screen on quickly. To the paint. It's tipped. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson from the arc. Rebound, Toronto. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
Davis looking it over. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got his second basket.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
MP up top. He's got 9. The three from quickly. Lively grabs the miss.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Right side, Irving. Drills it from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
From deep, MP. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Dick. And the assist goes to MP. Dick's got 6.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Here's Thompson. By Dick. Irving to 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. To the inside. Flush down. A nice jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The 3 from Thompson. Pure from three-point range.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Holiday surveying the floor. Davis for the rebound.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And here is Irving. They grab their own miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, Barnes really gets off the ground. He is just an effortless athlete.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's flag. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Thompson against Holiday. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And I know younger players like MP don't often take mid-range jumpers, but still, it can be a useful weapon.
Slam
B.A.?
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Checked in for Dallas. Toronto also changing it up. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Mobo. Holiday comes in for Walter. And it's Grady Dick in for Shed. So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes, R.J. Barrett out there with Grady Dick. Then it's MP, and it's Ingram in at the four-man position.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Back to Washington. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Raptors trail by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Three-pointer. And MP with a basket on the assist by Barrett. MP's got 19 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Davis with a screen on Barrett. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Washington's shot is good.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
It's Barrett on the wing, and here's MP from outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Down low. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
He is an overpowering presence inside. AD playing with so much confidence and force in the paint.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flack comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Davis. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. Toronto also changing it up. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Emmanuel Quickley subbed in for Barrett. Here's MP. Oh, MP hitting the difficult J.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. MP inside. No good with a layup.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thompson passes to Irving. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. For Toronto, they've got 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Again, MP missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Washington outside. Washington powers it through.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
From deep, MP. MP making the long-range connection.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
P.J. Washington, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Dallas Mavericks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through.
taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. And that's it for halftime.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. A pair of first overall picks in the front court. Flag and Davis. And it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
Flag's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to MP. Fires the 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The offensive rebound. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, I love the work ethic there by AD. He just committed to out-hustling everybody.
Three-pointer Holiday. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Holiday. 11 feet out. And it's Flag missing. Raptors lead by 4. Outside Holiday. The 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Raptors.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Dick. Jacks up a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. MP, number 1. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Lively. And here's Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Flag. And a two-handed jam.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. MP outside. Pass to Dick. Now here's Quickly. And here's MP from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Exum comes in for Irving. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Mobo, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. MP comes in for Scotty Barnes. RJ Barrett, he's checked in for Dick. Shed comes in for Quickly. Exum passes to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Right there.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the middle. Here's Mobo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Raptors lead by 13.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Christie passes to Marshall. Here's Gafford. Here's Exum. And as we end the third quarter, double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Toronto out in front. They lead by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Raptors right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with MP. And it's Barrett in at the 2-guard spot. Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Marshall passes to Washington. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A nice shot by MP.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Hardy. There's a screen by Marshall. Misses the 3. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Marshall outside. Pass to Hardy. Back to Marshall. Shoots. Rebound Toronto. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Holiday. That's short off the rim. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Davis with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Marshall outside. Here's Davis. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Barrett. Holiday outside from downtown. Washington with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Gafford in the post. Here's Davis. Washington, a screen on Barrett. Davis. Oh, yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Hardy. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Mobo. Scotty Barnes comes in for Ingram. Dick, he's checked in for Barrett. And quickly subbed in for Shed.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Lively.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on the free throw.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he can't hit the second. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
Someone moved fast.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Raptors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Jacks up a three, and the Raptors another three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Cash from downtown.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available. Lobs, right there, you see the kick out.
Three.
Oh, and it's over! The Toronto Raptors are the new NBA champions!
Thanks for coming out to support your team.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yes, let's go! I'm a champ now. I did it.
Oh, man.
I did it, Austin.
Congratulations.
Man, and they thought I was gonna choke. I didn't flop.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
wait, Austin, are you telling me I got my agent speechless?
I'm saying, man, it's incredible. I've never seen anything like this, man. It's incredible, MP.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And to think, Austin, that if I didn't go to Europe,
I could have been a lottery.
Oh, come on, get out of here with that.
I'm just saying lotto picks make a lot of money.
Yeah, you know what? So do champions.
Man,
come on.
Hey, you my agent.
I'm your agent.
And this is my trophy.
This is your trophy.
This is my trophy. Let's go.
MP, right here. I have a really good question for you, MP. Come on, you know I'm the best.
Yeah, I'll go with T-Man.
Yes, I am the best. MP, congratulations. What a season and what a start to your career.
Hey, I appreciate that, T.
Yeah. It looks like you got your mom and dad up there with you. Any particular reason for that, or
I wanted to show appreciation for the two most important people in my world. I wouldn't be here without their support, and I don't think I could ever pay them back, so I hope this is a start to that, though.
Oh, well, you can start by doing your own laundry the next time you come home.
I'd settle for a phone call every once in a while. I mean,
yeah, that too.
This guy makes 100 videos a week, but he can't call his parents. You know?
Wow, okay. Really? Are you two roasting me right now? Y'all realize we're on live TV.
Oh, we do. I'm from New York. That's how we show affection.
And then I'm lonely.
Wow, okay, that's big cap on both of their parts. Y'all see like 100 people in a diner a day.
Yeah, but none of them are my sons.
True.
My seed.
Okay, listen, I for real, I'm serious. He's putting on a show right now. Don't believe his stories.
So is it safe to say you get your big personality from both your parents?
Yes.
They said it.
I can see it.
All right, I'm backstage with world champion MP, and the man a lot of people credit for discovering him, Deion Benjamin. And Deion, we're gonna start with you. What's the night like for you?
Can we just take a minute to appreciate how far you've come? Come on, man. When I met you, you were a senior in high school with no major scholarship offers. And now look at you.
What?
A champion.
And?
One of the biggest stars in the league. And the face of one of the biggest franchises in the NBA.
Come on, let's go.
Come on.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. It's crazy how much has happened in such a short time, though, right? I mean, I dreamed of it all happening, but it just all came so quick, it barely feels like I was there.
Hey, listen, this is only the beginning. We'll never pay for a meal in this town again. But also, now they want to put an image of your face on the side of the arena, MP.
Really?
Yes.
Austin, that's amazing.
Yes.
Which picture?
Well, they sent me a couple options, so check them out and let me know which one you like best. So, first season in the books.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about the offseason?
Weird. It's weird having time to myself again.
Are you relaxing any?
I'm trying, but every time I sit down, I just feel like I should be in the gym.
Well, that's a good instinct. You can't afford to take it easy at this level, you know?
No, sir, you cannot.
With that said, I want to bring your attention to two off-season activities that you might not be thinking about yet.
Okay.
The FIBA games and player relationship management.
Right. All right, bet. Hit me with the FIBA first.
Okay, so you've got a standing offer to play with Team USA, but it's a multi-year commitment. Now, the more time you spend with your team in the off years, the more influence you have over who makes the roster for the tournament.
And the tournament's, what, every 4 years, right?
Correct. And this next one's coming up this next offseason. So if you want to say on who's on the team, you should play in the friendly this year.
Got it. And what's up with this player relationship management? I mean, that sounds like a GM's job.
You should visit your old friend Dion. You know, get in some open runs. Plus, it's a great opportunity to, you know, build some teammate chemistry and maybe even recruit some free agents.
Okay. I mean, that's smart. I get a chance to work on my game and work on my GM impression.
I would suggest you do both. But hey, it's totally up to you. But the more you put into this game, the more you get out of it.
I appreciate all the info, Austin.
It's my pleasure.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you with us. We've got some FIBA-friendly basketball to get into. Should be very interesting. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Spain taking on USA. Tonight is a FIBA-friendly. Still, pride is on the line.
Well, whenever you put on your national team jersey, it is a special feeling. So despite this being a friendly, I expect these guys to be competitive.
And we know that MP has played overseas when he spent a year in Europe. But this is the first time MP has sported the red, white, and blue.
And if he plays how everyone is hoping he'll play, we could see a lot more of MP on Team USA. He has the makings to be a great fit for the U.S. for a long time.
Here's Solano. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Navarro. Aldama outside. The three. Shot that time, not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
You know, one major difference in international play, FIBA rules allow basically any type of zone defense.
Yeah, there's no defensive 3 seconds. You can park the big man near the rim, and that can really change how you approach things on offense.
Here's Solano over Edwards. Durant pulls it in. Lets it go from deep. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Durant.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Pass to Solano. Aldama outside. Here's Solano. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aldama outside. Some nice ball movement by Spain. Puts up a three. Well, perhaps the biggest difference between NBA and FIBA rules is goaltending.
Yeah, in FIBA, you are allowed to bat a ball that's sitting on the rim off. Likewise, you can finish a shot that rests over the cylinder on the offensive end of things.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Aldama. And again, no good by Spain.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's MP. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. MP's got 5 now. And already there is a case to be made that MP could be one of the best to ever play. He has that sort of historical context.
Well, it's hard to make an argument against that. The way that he can dominate a game in multiple ways, the way he leads. I mean, MP is defining himself as one of the best to ever do it.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. You know, when you watch the Spanish team play, they look greater than the sum of their parts.
They really do. I mean, they play a pass-first game. Lots of movement. This Spain team runs some great sets. And you know, it's common in European teams.
Here's Solano. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Navarro. Finally with a block. Slipped out of my hand. On the wing, Durant. MP outside. Back to Durant. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Navarro. Throws it down, and the official call. Checked in for USA. Pass to Montoya. They double him with Harris. And Montoya gets it to go. In terms of non-American teams, Spain's been arguably the most successful on the international level.
Yeah, they've got multiple FIBA titles, including 2019, and they've dominated the European Championship since 2009. Really impressive stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Launches it. Montoya, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
The three from Sexton. The rebound by Chavez. Spain trails by 6. Pass to Navarro. And here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Chavez. Three-pointer off the mark. And Harris has got the ball here for USA. Harris on the wing from deep. He's off on that one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Navarro from behind the arc. And again, no good by Spain. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Chavez. Still no points. From deep three-point land, Holiday grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Chavez. To the middle. Here's Navarro. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Pass to Chavez. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Chavez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's MP. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Montoya no good. USA leading by 9. MP, the pass to Irving. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Montoya. No good on the triple.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Irving for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Montoya. He has 7. Here's Navarro. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Chavez. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's USA up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to the second half of this FIBA Friendly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Outside Durant. MP, the pass to Durant. Back to MP. USA with the ball movement. Lets it go from 11. That's good from Durant on the assist by MP. Durant's for USA.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Clock at 6. And that one's good. Solano.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Edwards. Back to Irving from outside the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Solano. 5 points in the game. Aldama outside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Irving. 19-footer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Spain trails by 18. Holiday's over to help. Aldama outside. Here's Perez. Here's Solano. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skills needed to produce at a high level.
And the basket by Holiday.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Solano. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. MP left side. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Holidays for USA.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Get it. Pass to Aldama. Over Durant. Aldama, no good. USA leading by 22. 3-pointer Holiday. Again, USA with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Navarro. Here's Fernandez, covered by MP. Here's Navarro. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, MP, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Solano. 3 points in the game.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And here's USA. They're on a 19-7 run. For 3, Durant. And again, USA with the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to Solano. 46 seconds left in the third. To the wing, right side. Aldama, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant's gone 5. For 5 shooting here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Fernandez. Here's Solano. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
MP getting it done for USA. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back after this word. And we're just getting underway here in this final quarter in what has turned out to be an entertaining, friendly matchup. Pass to Montoya. Here's Navarro for three. Connects from downtown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Navarro's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's MP. Lets the three fly, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
Here's Navarro, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside, Harris, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro.
I thought you...
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to announce... Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So
Good.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You know, if I were you, I would focus on making positive contributions whenever you're on the floor. You've got some of the best players in the NBA ahead of you. It would take an incredible performance for you to grab one of their spots this year, MP.
Right. But what does that look like to you, Coach? I need to make sure we're on the same page.
All right, look. Prove you're one of the 5 best players on the team, and you'll start. We might have to move some guys around, but if you're good enough, we'll do it. Just don't get disappointed if it doesn't happen this year.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you, but...
All right, MP. To be the best, you got to beat the best. Tonight you got a chance to do...
I ain't ready, MP.
What's up, bro?
Go get it? Absolutely not at all.
So my family is really into food. The prices have kind of been crazy.
luck, Indy.
I'll cut right to the chase. As of tonight, you're in the starting lineup.
What? Wait, Coach, that doesn't make any sense. The other guys on the team are playing way better than me.
The folks in charge think you could benefit from starting, and the team could use a spark.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup.
Hey,
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set. All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago, going up against the Bulls. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the... New York Knicks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's MP, and it's Kolek in at the point guard position. And for Orlando, on the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Then there's Banchero, then it's Anthony Black, and it's Saunders in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And recently, MP has let it be known that he's aiming to outdo all of his conference peers this season and secure his spot as an all-star starter.
Always special to be selected for an all-star game. And MP wants to be included in the celebration of the best in the league. You really have to excel to be selected. So I'll be keeping an eye on MP and his quest for all-star status this season.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
All eyes tonight are on the elite matchup at small forward. I spoke with MP about it, and he said it's a great test for both of us. Not as much individually, but more like which guy can lead his team to a win, who can get it done. He wants to let the scoreboard do the talking, guys.
Hey, Allie, you gotta like that attitude. Grant, just an unprecedented season for MP, as he was able to win Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and he got the Finals MVP.
Yeah, a trifecta for the ages, achieving a feat no one in this league's long history has ever before accomplished. We're entering unknown ground, eager to witness the marvels he'll accomplish over the full course of his career.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Bane, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And MP was first-team all-rookie last year, Grant. What a start to his career.
Yeah, I was on that 1995 all-rookie team, and let me tell you, it's great to be on it. But with that honor comes a bit of pressure. Now, MP, he must continue to improve, and I think he will.
Man, how about the start to MP's career, Grant? Winning Finals MVP last year.
Yeah, well, the last time we saw him, MP was lifting the Larry O'Brien and Bill Russell trophies. MP finished that first year in style. And let's see what he's got for an encore.
And last season, MP did something that only a few of the all-time greats have done. Grant won the MVP award as a rookie.
Well, BA, there can be some bias against rookies among the voters. Some of them don't like picking a rookie for MVP. But MP's year was way too good to ignore.
Magic trail by 3.
Get the perimeter.
Hart pulls it in. New York is gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Holiday. For 3. Man, that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Banchero outside. Oh, and Towns with the block. Holiday from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Saunders. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Orlando. New York leading leading by 9.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Here's MP. 9 points in the game. Outside Bane.
Oh, gotta move, go!
Back to Banchero. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And for the very first time in his career, last season, MP cracks the All-NBA first team. That's a big deal, Grant.
Yo, no doubt. All-Star is nice, but when you're in that first 5, #1 at your position, that is top of the line.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in. Banchero's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for De Silva. Franz Wagner comes in for Howard. And Black sub. In for Desmond Bane. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Yabusele. Holiday comes in for Mikal Bridges. Kolek comes in for McBride. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Carter in at the center spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes. Wagner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Suggs. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Holiday.
Come around.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Magic trail by 13. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Graham.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Towns outside. Wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Towns has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Banchero no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Grant, it's hard to understate the impact of MP to this team. They were able to deliver a title in MP's first year.
You wonder how big a difference one player can make. MP reshaped this team, and the sky is the limit for them coming off a title run.
Banchero with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Wagner. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And if Wagner can become a consistent threat from deep, watch out now, because then he'll be borderline unstoppable.
Holiday passes to Ayton. Launches a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ayton. Ayton's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Orlando Magic.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. Moving on now to discuss the small forward clash that we saw in the first half of this one.
How about this duel between the small forwards? Level of competitiveness is what makes it so much fun to watch, huh, Kenny? It's clear both guys have had this game mentally circled on their calendars. Woo-wee.
And that is going to do it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with MP. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Kolek in at the one spot. Wagner for three. Holiday grabs the miss. MP's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Grant, you would think with MP now in his second year, we're about to see a major boost to his play on the court.
MP won't be having to learn on the fly. His feel for the game will be much more solid. And I'm expecting big things from him this year.
Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
When he attacks the rim like that, Paolo Banchero, there's no stopping.
Holiday from long range. Orlando with the rebound. Now they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
Pass to Saunders. There's the three, and it's New York with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Towns, that's good.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. New York leading by 20. MP left side. Another one falls for New York.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Banchero outside. Inside. And it's Wagner missing.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Holiday passes to Hart. Launches it. Orlando grabs the... Miss. Saunders has got 4 rebounds now. Banchero finds Bane. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Bane's got 8.
You gotta D up Bane from the corner, or else he'll bury bury those shots in bunches.
2 minutes.
It's Bridges on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. And a switch here also for New York. McBride, he's checked in for Kohler. Banchero outside. They set the screen. Fires the three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Look, you can't forget the fact that Banchero averaged 20 as a rookie. We've seen him have lots of big scoring nights, and there's more to come for sure.
Magic trail by 19. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. To the inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the basket by Holiday.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Suggs outside. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Pass to Towns.
Who's watching him?
New York working the ball around now. From deep, MP. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Holiday's got 11 points here in the second half. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight from outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting.
Hart's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. MP comes in for Anunoby. And it's Bridges in for McBride. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Knicks leading by 17. On the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. It's Anthony Black, then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's Saunders in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Banchero in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Hart. Banchero right side. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Come around.
MP outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
MP shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And Carroll no good. Pass to Holiday. Outside Hart, now Holiday. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter.
2 main storylines tonight, MP. The win your team picked up and the show you put on. Can you talk about that?
It's important to pick up these wins early in the season, but we got our eyes set on April, May, and June. This is just like a dress rehearsal.
And as for your standout showing, hey, you know there's gonna be buzz.
Hey, that's just what I do. I want the fans to have fun when they come and watch our team. So if you like having fun, vote MP for this year's All-Star team.
We hear you loud and clear, MP. Thanks a lot.
Make sure you vote too, Dom.
I will. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks, Dom. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
All right, MP, everybody knows you as a baller. Tell us something that you know people don't know.
Well, I'm going up against another pretender to the throne tonight. So when I finish the game with a win and a bunch more points than him, that'll be unmistakable. MP, out.
He about to tear the roof off. All right, are you ready?
Remember, Knicks fans, coming up next is Rally Towel Day. Ready to get in?
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live, and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. We'll take a look at the Cavaliers. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And I think for the Knicks, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot. Come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Cruz share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's MP. Then it's Bridges. And it's Kolek in at the one. Well, MP has made it a point to become the best player in his conference. And he's let everyone know about it, too. He wants in that game badly.
You love the games he shows. MP putting it out there. I mean, we've all heard the big statements in the past. MP going after this is only natural, but it is hard to back up. And so far, he's done. The question for the future, how nasty will it get as he continues to face teams and players who want nothing more than to shut MP down?
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams.
Mitchell in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 3 assists tonight. Here's New York. 6-point game. Spins. Holiday, the pass to Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target.
Some competitive fire from Bridges. Great answer to the three at the other end.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
With the drive, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take...
better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Hunter's checked in.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to McBride. Back to MP. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Who's in the corner? And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York has gone 3 or 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Garland. Hasn't made one yet. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. On the wing, Bridges. No good on the three. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Allen finds Struce. Here's Mobley. From outside off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserve.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
And here's Cruz for 3. The Knicks shooting an impressive 60% early. So nice passing by New York here. Back to NP. No good from outside. Hunter on the wing, defended by Hart. Down low, kicks it out to Garland. Off target with his 3. MP has been leading the charge for New York. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long... Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And this offensive package is as anyone.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us at MP. Allie, take it away.
We have a little extra bulletin board material for this one. MP took to social media to make some guarantees about the night he was going to have. There's been no official response, but I know it didn't sit well with the opposing locker room, so we'll have to see if MP can back up his predictions.
He had some strong ones, and if you're gonna talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk. Thank you. Towns is out there with Ayton. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's MP. And it's Kolek in at point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, some great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Anunoby. Out to the wing with the shot. And that one's good. Kolek. Kolek has got his second bucket tonight.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Back to Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
26 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, it's MP. MP drills the 3.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Up top, Garland. And here's Strus for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Looking at the Knicks, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Cavaliers. Thanks for joining us. Now,
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing? scoring column. Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
It's Mitchell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 12 to the middle. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Orlando Magic.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, that's one that I'm particularly curious about. Should be a fun matchup with the rosters those teams have.
6 on the shot clock. MP kicks to Bridges. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 14 points for Mikal Bridges. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Houston really lit up the floor. He ended up with 37 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him, but the team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Mitchell. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day. And it shows up in his game.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's an 18-point game. Pops it in from 14 feet away. Garland's got 8.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
MP passes to Bridges. Shoots the 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Miles McBride's checked in for New York. Then for the Cavaliers, Tyson's checked in. And it's Mitchell in for Max Strus. Mitchell against Bridges. Sweet move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make it pay.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Mitchell, this is to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. For three, Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 18. For three, Mitchell, and another three for Cleveland.
3 points. You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
MP kicks to Bridges. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And here's MP for three. Kept alive. Fires away from way outside. That one doesn't drop. Now three-quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on top.
For the Knicks, MB comes in for Miles McBride. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley finds Garland.
Watch outside. Watch the roll.
Hunter with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Mobley the pass to Garland. Over Holiday. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then and it's MP. And it's Kolek in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I got yours.
Outside Hunter. Let's lose a 3. Towns with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jacks up a 3. Hunter there for the rebound.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Holiday there for the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look. Not going to miss that.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. It's Allen. Now, here's Mitchell.
Get there, get there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Towns. Holiday fires. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. MP's got 29.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Down at the screen for Garland. The 3 buries the deep ball.
What a response from Garland, letting them.
goes outside. Holiday connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's games?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, that they are, no doubt, intriguing.
In for the Cavaliers,
and here's Cleveland. Stolen by Anunoby. Hunter against MP. He's off from 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You got him!
Off target from outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
I got him!
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm. And
there's a debate whether Babe Ruth ever called his shot. Millions of people saw you call yours pregame, then hit it out of the park. What message do you hope a night like this sends?
The message was, I wanted my teammates to understand how good we can be and how far we can go. This was a good performance. We didn't play a perfect game, but we were confident. We knew the deal coming in and we were ready for it. Sometimes you gotta be confident first and trust success will follow that.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up for
began practices. Can we save time for closing out on shooters? Sure thing.
All right, we're here with MP for his reaction ahead of tonight's big All-Star showdown.
My bad. Reaction to what?
You gonna get a water rest for a second so we can film this?
Yeah, I could do two things at once, bro. What are you talking about? What am I reacting to?
1 second, bring it up. And, all right, quote. I expect to be an All-Star, 100%. And I expect MP to be there that weekend, too. In the stands. End quote.
That ain't real.
Yo, what up, manager?
Who said
Thank
that?
you, bro. I appreciate that. Yes, sir.
Bet, say less. He's getting outscored tonight.
You think maybe he wants you thinking that way? You know, thinking get you off your game, or?
Ender, it really doesn't matter what he thinks. He's getting outscored.
The National Basketball Association and the Los Angeles are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from
and they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. MP is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And for Boston, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White, and it's Garza in at the 5. And we have an inter-conference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Well, MP has told us that being an all-star is important to the way he wants to lead his team. And he's made it a goal to show everyone that he deserves that spot.
And so far, he's backing up his talk. You'd be hard-pressed to find a player at his position who's meant more to his team than MP. If he keeps playing at this level, I can't imagine he won't be in the starting 5 on All-Star Weekend.
Here's Bridges, following the bucket by Boston. The shot by Holiday, no good. Tatum with it, guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Garza. White on. The wing, the 3 ball, and it's rebounded by Karl. Anthony Towns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
Yo, Daniel, what up, bro? I appreciate you passing by, my guy. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate that.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Holiday from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, B.A., because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
So it's Boston now. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Brown. The kick out to White. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Hey, who got ball?
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Holiday.
I just love the ball move.
Word, this shit is a 60 frames per second. You already know, man. It looks smooth as fuck. It feels smooth and all that. It's good. It's real good.
Now here's Brown. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. White on the wing. They need this. Drains the triple.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
MP looking around. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. The fader, and he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Brown inside. MP's there. White finds Brown. Fires from the line, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. For 3, Bridges. Boston pulls it in. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Now here's Tatum. And he also played a big role in their last game with Toronto. Shot clock at 2. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Here's the pick. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Takes a 3. Hart pulls it in.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over White. And he gets it to go off the front iron. MP's got 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out in front. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Changes here for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Williams, and Pritchard is subbed in for Johnson. MP's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Allen. Celtics trail by 4. White and Brown are the wingmen. Sam Hauser out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Brown from the arc. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys.
Wow, what a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connecting cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I'm trying to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
New York making a switch here. Aiden's checked in. Now here's Brown. From the right block. MP with the blocks.
Oh my goodness, you can't time that any better than MP. He denies that shot.
And the basket is good. He's got 12.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Pass to White. Hauser left side. Back to White. Takes the three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
Outside Anunoby. From deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Now here's Brown. 1:51 left in the second period. White can't hit. Knicks leading by 6. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you can, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And so MP will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Garza's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Hauser. New York also changing it up. Josh Hart comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Anunoby. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum to stop the run. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
MP shot is good.
Yeah, first quarter he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Garza. Here's the three. Hart pulls it in. Towns for three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Towns has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Tatum against MP. Tatum with it. He's got 5. Pass to Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Pritchard's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Knicks, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things.
Thanks as always for watching.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's MP. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Brown passes to White. That three's off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. Talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Brian, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
No.
MP inside. Hounded by Tatum. Brunson passes to Holiday. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to White. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's MP from outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Outside, Brown. Oh, sweet move.
Hey, right here.
Pritchard surviving the D. There's Tatum with the three. The Knicks with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Holiday. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Outside, Brown. Pritchard from outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Achua's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for New York. Anunoby's checked in for Bridges.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's to Hart. Let's go with a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 11-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Brown passes to White. Achua with a screen. Puts up a 3.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Tatum against MP. Right at the free throw line. Rebound Boston. Garza's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Holiday. MP going to work down low.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of speed. Celtics trail by 9. Jaylen Brown is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Back to Pritchard. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, MP. The 3 is up. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Brown against Holiday. Brown passes to Johnson. A good look from Brown. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Brown, no good. Knicks leading by 12. From deep, MP. Achua with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Achua with a screen on Brogdon. Brown passes to Johnson. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Brown against Holiday. Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 12.
That's how you up the ante.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in for Achua. Tatum comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Johnson. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hart comes in for Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Malcolm Brogdon. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. The coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The 3 is in!
Well, a corner 3 for Derek White. Surprise, surprise. This guy will light you up if you give him shots.
Here's Bridges. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hard outside. Now Holiday from downtown. MP responds with the 3.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Jason Tatum, and he nails it.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
It's money from deep.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Outside Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. Holiday with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, no good. Celtics trail by 11.
Go, back up on White.
Pritchard outside. The 3 is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday. Town. The putback. How about the activity?
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that
MP,
I'm sure I'm going to regret this, but Frank.
There we go. All right. Okay, MP.
The way you responded after getting called out pre-game, I mean, have you ever considered paying someone to follow you wherever you go, insulting you at every step along the way? Because I think that might work for you.
I thought that was your job, Frank. Besides, isn't that what that tabloid you work for pays you to do?
Come on, I'm fair and balanced, MP. We
Oh,
all know
balanced? Yeah, sure. Fair?
Yo, Blue, what
Not
up,
so much.
man? I appreciate
Okay,
you passing
what
by.
can we take
Appreciate
from
that.
this to your
Hope you're
next
having
game?
a blessed day, man.
That any success is a positive one. You win, there's positives. You set personal goals and meet them, there's positives. Tonight I did both. So, Frank, there you have it. Positives.
MP, positive. Got it. Thank you.
MP right here. Question. A real question.
All right, got another matchup against a potential all-star tonight. MP, what you thinking?
I need a little separation.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's
I am
pretty
sick of
good.
you too,
Spike
but we
Lee
got video to
took
shoot.
back the
Come on.
little story mode, so it's a little interested. I haven't really
Nah,
paid attention
Xander,
to it.
I'm
I'll be
saying I
skipping
need
here and there,
separation.
but it's pretty good.
How about a season high?
And what? Points, blocks?
Yeah, yeah. Those work.
Which one?
Let's see.
Look out there, MP.
Forward at 6'8", number 9,
So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow tastes a little bit sweeter.
It's been well documented that MP is taking these matchups seriously against other opponents.
I think season high, which is 91. I gotta put my minutes up. I gotta put minutes up, man. I can't do that shit on a 4 minute no more. Got it like that.
What's up, MP?
Okay. Badge? That's crazy. A cape. Yeah. Yeah, but I was early. Tonight, though, I might break night with y'all so I could. Nah, it's a fact. You gotta look for one that's like, I mean, like defense, rebound, threes. Not really dribbling, but you know. I'm almost done with this shit. I need 7 more games. I gotta stop playing around, bro. No, I'm not doing that. I don't know. Damn, I got 100. Gotta play like 300 more games, man. Not much. I ain't got shit. Every time I play, I put my play up, so I ain't got nothing. $7,000, almost gone. I gotta score 92 points in this game, bro. I have to put my minutes up. I playing 5, but now I gotta play the 12. By what? I mean, I don't know. The faster the games. Before, it used to be worth playing the whole 12 minutes. Right now, 96. I'm trying to get rookie 5 to get that. What? Oh yeah. And send it back to McDonald's.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball.
Nah, what you do with that?
I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce in the side, and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Miami, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And checking out New York, they came into this season.
Yo, they need to do with whoever's in the crew and they start a season, their own career, everybody's in the shit. Like I can see you, I see June. I mean, we play each other. We don't play each other, but you know, you'll see the player there. You play against that player. That'd be fire.
In at the shooting guard. And for New York, we've got Jalen Brunson, Carl Anthony Towns.
But everybody, the only way it happens, everybody got to start the season the same day.
Shooting guard position. It's been well documented that MP is taking these matchups seriously against other opponents in this conference.
After that, y'all can do whatever y'all want this season.
Extra motivation.
And how impressive have these performances been by MP?
I mean, do you have the eye for it though?
That his competition isn't taking lightly.
I'm done with you. Like I said, I got the eye for it. Telescopes.
The way he's taking care of his business.
You see me play Call of Duty. What Call of Duty got to do with 2K?
And he knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he is past Doncic. Has the Phoenix to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast.
I already reached 5,000 points in my second season. It's crazy. That's crazy.
So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some.
I mean, if you could get him up, fuck it.
It's no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams
A horse.
seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love
A silverback gorilla.
It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
Drew didn't get on yet, so I don't know yet.
Heat moving the ball around.
I don't know if he's gonna get on. Yeah, they're gonna get on later, but I don't know what time.
Just 5 to shoot.
We're gonna run the rack. It's your big man.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself.
Everybody,
for missing
dude.
that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Not now, later.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Now here is Holiday. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte.
Insane, right?
Out to Bridges, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Nice.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses to him. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can hurt anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
MP looking solid from there.
Pass to Vincent. Towns with the steal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Carl Anthony Towns.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Bridges' shot, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks lead.
Hero looking around. Pass to Adebayo. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
A nice shot by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP.
I'm going crazy.
He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And here's Adebayo, guarded by Holiday. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 20 points for MP.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers.
Yo, AI scored 91. That's crazy.
Looking now at some numbers for MP. He's been dominant over the last month. Averaging about 49 points, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. And guys, he can just
Who's moving up?
points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
Vincent the pass to Adebayo. They can't stop the run with that one.
He just can't get
Ben up.
going in this quarter, and his
7.
team desperately in need of a spark.
Here's the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do so.
5 made shots.
Baby has school today.
Defense is just giving up a
I was like, fuck it, let me be out. Do it, let me do it. Let me grind these beats. I got 8 hours by my old hood. By my own block.
For Mitchell.
Right, Webster.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And
I'm
so
used
it's
to it,
Brunson
man.
with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Just a tremendous
Hell no.
run now
Take a
to
bunch.
12 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each
He
time
said the
out,
best
they're
cool.
finding
Nah.
ways to win in every imaginable way.
Jaquez the pass to Adebayo.
Nah, I'm not talking about public school. She got her own.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
A little yellow bus. Okay.
And here's
A school bus.
23 points in the game. Drills the 3-pointer.
Yeah.
Bridges got 6.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Bam.
Hart, right side. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Crazy.
Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, you see the strength right there. Adebayo relishes finishing right through the defense.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line.
Oh, shit, I shot it bad. I shot it bad.
A welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Harold doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Back to Holiday. Towns down low, defended by Vincent. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Down low, Adebayo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 9.
Adebayo's teammates encourage him to be aggressive down there. He's a very intelligent low post scorer.
Outside Holiday, it's good from long range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Yep.
Anunoby in the corner. Good, and it's MP.
No, I got
picking
two,
up the
but
assist.
they're about the
And
same.
they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5
Yeah,
games
but this one's
are
better.
from beyond the arc.
I'm
trying to make a park player.
To Adebayo. Adebayo with the
park.
screen on Hart. And to Adebayo.
Fast shooting guard.
Don't
Don't even gotta be 6'8". You just gotta be like 6'5", fast.
He gets up and the
I don't care about dunking. I just wanna him to keep up. Yeah, defense. Nothing but defense. Keep up with the little passes.
MP, that's for 2. And the next
Great
for 2.
kicks.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Oh.
Hero the bounce pass. Outside, Adebayo. Sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Rejected by Hero.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Jaquez outside. Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. Jaquez can't hit. Hero against MP. MP
Yo,
throws
this
it down.
career shit
Their
is gonna
play
give me
on both
receipts
ends has been
to make like
superb.
3 players.
We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Nah, not a game. Talk about if you win like championships in a
MP
row.
with the rebound. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good.
Nah, you can simulate. You can simulate. As long as you win the championships, you're good. But right now, I'm playing the games because I need to play. I need to play the games. You know, this doing this specialization shit, bro. That shit.
Adebayo
Worth
has a
it, but
two-pointer.
it's like
Can't hit that
challenging.
one. Good defense by MP. Fires for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. Jaquez outside. There's the pick. They need this. And the 3-ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that.
Yeah.
These teams
The
are
New
just
York-
battling.
The shot's good from Brunson.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific
The Caracas Knicks.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Hero passes to Vincent. Rebounded by Hart.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And he's good on the
My
three
shot
ball.
though is the one.
36
Hurt.
points for MP.
Missed.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Vincent finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Hart, that's good.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point.
Oh, yeah.
They haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Hero. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. And the buzzer sounds for the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. It's the Knicks running away with it. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after
To play
this.
this shit on Hall of Fame. You think I got the fucking time to waste?
And so far through what? MP comes in for Yabusele. And it's Bridges in for Grayson Allen. The Heat also changing it up. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Davian Mitchell comes in for Hawkins.
We'll
And it's Tyler Hero in for Jokic Jonas.
25.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Khalil Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Ware. Misses and the dry spell continues. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New York. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Charlotte just played phenomenal. He dropped 69 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And it's Ware in the corner. Pass to Hawkins. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Brogdon. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And MP gets it to go on the assist for Bridges. MP's got 44. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell.
And the dunk by Powell.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Holiday with the 3, and again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Miami's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Back to Powell. Mitchell in the corner. And stolen by MP.
Yo, match up on MP.
Anunoby flattens it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
26. The Heat shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Powell outside. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
All right. First assist. Okay, 20 assists.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something.
No.
And I think that's the key.
No.
Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Brunson against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Inside, Adebayo. throws it down.
Ooh, you gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Nice shot by Yabusele.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat to get a shot off. Bridges with the steal. The kick out to Holiday. Right wing. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 9 points for Mikal Bridges.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Outside, Hero. No good from outside.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Outside Holiday. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Over in the corner, Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat. MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here.
Come on, baby, right.
Bridges kicks to MP. Here's Anunoby. And another three for New York.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Powell for three. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Holiday gets the bucket.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Hero against Bridges. Here's Vincent. Misses the three. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-5 run here. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Wants to get it to Vincent and does. Hero kicks to Adebayo. To the paint. Adebayo throws it down.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Wasted no time on that one. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. Good, another from three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Adebayo's got 25 points in the game.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Yabusele. In the corner, it's Bridges. There's the triple. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but when I
Pretty sweet.
To see you guys agreeing about something. Well, extremely well for the New York Knicks.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that goal. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's MP. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the middle, here's Vincent. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Vincent's got his first basket.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the side.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. They set the pick. Hero, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Holiday, the pass to Brunson. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Mitchell outside. Mitchell is double. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just beautiful teamwork right there. Adebayo with perfect timing on that jump.
Pass to Towns. Hart outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's 21 points from Mikal Bridges.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
122.
Hero passes to Jaquez. And here's Adebayo. Count that one. Adebayo's got 31.
Well, his production is not in question now if he can just get his teammates involved.
MP, that's for 2. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Hard against Jaquez. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at New York, they've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, they're Competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, the Heat, they're 5 spots away.
And right now for the Knicks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
And an extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Back to Vincent. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. On the wing, Bridges. Outside Holiday. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks. Like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
2 shots.
And that one misses. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the... without question. And it's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 with that last one. MP from deep 3-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Mitchell passes to Hero. Here's Vincent. Connects from 3-point range. Vincent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
MP, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Man, he put a little something extra on that finish.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And Brunson has it in the corner. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Fouls on the elbow and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on MP.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Gershon Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. Allen's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And so he hits both. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Hawkins with the ball. Brogdon picks him up. Over in the corner, Vincent. Mitchell against Yabusele. And it's Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Allen on the wing. Launches a three. And it's Miami with the rebound. They host the 76ers after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. To the inside. Adebayo throws it down.
The assist. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brogdon kicks to Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Now Mitchell. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Powell. No good on the triple. Powell's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Here's Anunoby. Shoots the three. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Hawkins the pass to Mitchell. Now. Vincent, Powell with it, and Allen picks it up. And Adebayo throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and runs to the most threes in the game in franchise history. And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. It's Brogdon on the wing. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Mitchell dishes to Ware. To the paint. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 44.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. There was a struggle in that first.
Anunoby passes to Holiday. And again for three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Just slashing his way to the rim. When Adebayo attacks the basket, he is so dangerous.
Holiday with the three. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most. Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Outside Holiday makes it again. Wow.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Yabusele's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Come around.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Jaquez right side. Gets an open look and hits. Jaquez has got 5.
That's from Norman.
52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Yabusele. MP way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And for the Heat, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Now Ware. Now Mitchell. Defended by Allen. Jaquez outside. In the corner, Powell with it. Offline with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Cab. That's not a good look at all.
And how about this youngster, MP? The concentration to get that bucket even through the contact.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Outside Hero. For 3, a 3-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over.
Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on a nothing.
MP has been leading the charge for the Knicks. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances. Again, what an avalanche!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Holiday. Yet another bucket.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Outside Hero. No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Really left alone that time. Ware's got himself going there. His 1st points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Holiday, and again, it's New York.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And a wide-open look for Hero. Off target with his 3.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Allen finds MP. New York moving it around. From outside the arc, another possession, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Where, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Back to MP. On the wing, Anunoby. And another assist for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights.
And this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems to find him, he's always looking for his teammates.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Holiday with the three. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Ware. Hero against Allen. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by Yabusele.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Wiggins right side. Pass to Yaka Jonas. Back to Wiggins. Here's Yaka Jonas. Hero from long range. Drills it from outside.
Three triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside Holiday. Allen outside. Back to MP. Anunoby has the open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Allen against Hero. Pass to Yaka Jonas. No good with the triple. The Knicks are gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Here's Kolek. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker.
93.
Hero kicks to Powell. It's Powell on the wing. Holiday with the block.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Vincent's checked in for Khalil Ware. Bam Adebayo comes in for Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in for Yaka Jonas. New York's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. It's Allen on the wing. There's the three. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Hero passes to Adebayo. Mitchell in the corner.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours. I got yours.
Over in the corner, Hawkins. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Look, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Anunoby against Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Loads it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, that's nice work right there. He sets the screen, and then Adebayo just finds that open space to be effective with the ball.
Anunoby in the corner. Another possession, another assist.
Well, he's now tied for third all-time in the record book for most assists in a game.
He's been playing all game long like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. It's incredible.
An incredible 28 assists for him, and he has splashed his name right in the middle of some totals of other legends. Names like Stockton.
And another assist for him.
And this is a passing display that will be dissected for years after this one.
Well, the dimes keep piling up, Greg, and now he is tied for second most in assists. What a floor leader.
Well, Porter had been alone for second most assists in a game at 29, but that's not the case anymore. And what has been a jaw-dropping performance, that mark has been matched.
No good from Yabusele. The Heat shooting reasonably well, 45%. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either. MP looking around. Kolek. Vincent with the rebound. Vincent's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Yabusele. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Allen. And Mitchell gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Allen for the 3. Another possession, another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
Easily a transcendent game for him and his team. G8, he keeps setting up his teammates, and they keep knocking him down.
Well, you look at the 30 assists for him. He's matched Skiles' mark from 1990, and it's been...
And another assist.
Move over, everyone, as there is a new assist king.
He has been magnificent, GA, all game with his playmaking, and now the record is his alone.
31. That is the number now, the single game record for MP. Scott Skiles had it since 1990 with 30, but MP has established a new one. MP.
Number 7, Antonio Maxwell.
Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint.
Back there.
So people are calling you Hoopstradamus after your pre-game predictions once again came true. Is the game almost getting too easy for you?
If I said that, Coach would kill me. No, but for real, I just been in a really good rhythm lately, and I'm confident in myself and the things I know I could do on the court.
Nice. Thank you.
How do you keep that confidence? Please. You have, MP. First, MP. Right here. First man first, MP.
Frank.
Frank. Here we go. Thank you. All right. The biggest contracts, the greatest fortune and fame, those go to the greatest scorers in the league. Tonight, you set a record for, I think it was the most assists in a game, which is a pretty unbelievable accomplishment for sure. But Do you ever get a little jealous of the attention that the other players get? You know, the ones that are more exciting than you?
Nah, I get too much attention from you, Frank. I mean, you feel like a horror villain just lurking, ready to rain on my parade no matter what happens.
So I'm not a villain, I'm a journalist, and I ask questions,
Are
okay?
you, though?
Too many.
Because I'm a big fan of journalism, you know, speaking truth to power and all of that. I'm just not sure that's what you do, Frank.
Wow.
But anyway, to answer a question that you should have asked, I feel incredible. There is nothing better than setting up your teammates to do it better than anyone ever has. That's a special feeling. Sit down now, Frank.
Right here.
Right here.
Good game, MP. Wow. I never...
All right. The Life NBA stars in all 5-star hotels and velvet ropes. This you see before you is what happens when reality really hits.
Is that a line from, you know, where show you show me, Road World?
It's actually called The Real World. Groundbreaking video storytelling right there. Be respectful.
Okay. Hey, man, something's going around. The whole team's got it. I'm talking players, coaches, scouts, even TV people.
Nope.
So,
MP, fluids, okay?
Mhm.
Gotta do lots and lots of fluids, all right? You hear me? Fluids, fluids, fluids.
Yeah, there's definitely something going around. That's why I'm standing back here.
No, bro. I gave you the rest of my sandwich, remember?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
MP. Over here, over here. Good, MP. Good, MP.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Fame. Well, Stan, it's still pretty early in the year, but when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't
A reminder from out for our water bottle promotion. Everyone receive a Punch logo water bottle. Be sure to attend our next Punch Holiday, everybody. The first 15,000 fans will get a Milwaukee Bucks backpack. The National Basketball Association and the Milwaukee Bucks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behaviors such as fighting foreign objects, using the proper language and gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you, and enjoy the game. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Bingo the Box, Don't forget Bucks fans, we start tickets available at future home games. We offer both single and package deals.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, it's never easy facing off with the best in the West. But if they somehow can win that one, it'll be huge for their confidence.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's MP. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. And for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Jaden Ivey is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Herder in at the small forward position. When it comes to this time of the season, Graham, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And history was made recently. Let's go courtside to revisit MP's incredible performance.
He just had an all-time night, breaking the NBA record for assists in a game. The old mark, 30 by Scott Skiles back in 1990. He told us, quote, "All credit goes to my teammates. They were the ones scoring. I was just passing." The league is still buzzing about it, guys.
No doubt about that. Thank you. Of course, MP has made it known he expects an all-star nod this season. And any matchup that challenges his spot, he's going to take very seriously.
Well, how can you not be impressed by MP's performance lately after he sort of called himself out? Claiming that he needed to elevate his game. For him, it's not just about being an all-star. It's about being the best in the conference at his position. Now, you can see the fire he's playing with. He's flat out destroying his competition. The only question... Now is can he keep it going? They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
And Giannis throws it down.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
From long range, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Porter. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Inside, here's Porter. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
And the basket by Holiday.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ivy outside. Outside Herter. Now here's Porter. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Ivy's shot is off. Here's New York. They're on a 15-6 run. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Herter from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So for the Knicks, Yabusele. He's checked in for Towns. And it's OG Anunoby in for Mikal Bridges. Knicks leading by 7. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the ball.
And Yabusele slams it in.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Herter. Antetokounmpo outside. 4-3. Herter can't hit. The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Now Herter. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Porter. Ivy outside. This one for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, there's some flair to Ivy's game. That time he answers back.
Pass to Hart. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Hart's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Herter. Outside Porter. Ivy outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met was in New York.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Herter. Shoots over Hart. No good. Misses at the buzzer. MP getting it done for New York. Moving the rock and looking for a making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sims. Herter comes in for Smith. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Holiday's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Allen. Now here's Anunoby. In his last outing, 8 points for him. MP's shot is good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
On the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's MP in at the small forward. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He finished with 30 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's Holiday. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
Come around.
Over Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for New York.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Trent.
Take that, baby.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Rollins. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Trent. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Outside Porter. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Herter. And he lobs it up top. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Milwaukee making some changes. Portis comes in for Trent, and Jaden Ivey subbed in for Rollins. Hart's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Hey, yo, right here.
MP with it. Last game with 30. Back to Hart. Launches it. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 11. Portis the screen. Giannis driving inside. Porter from outside. Karl-Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter.
Get there.
MP up top. 23 points in the game. Towns, a tad short, but it's good off the front. Iron. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Ivy, left side. Misses from close range. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
With Joker, because of his size and skill level, even great defenders have it hard. He can post you up, he can hit the three, he does it all.
And you think about how good a shape he's in now. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Knicks.
Very efficient.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big time. Assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Jaden Ivey is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Herder in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue? That you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys, but I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Portis, and here's Ivy from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Holiday. Now Bridges from deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Ivy outside. Driving to the basket. Outside for Porter. They can't stop the run with that one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at MP, he's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball. back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the Knicks with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Bridges for three. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Porter. Basket's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Knicks leading by 19. Outside Holiday. Here's the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Bridges. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Who's watching here?
Porter looks it over. Oh, the alley! Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Herter. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. New York also changing it up. OG Anunoby comes in for Hart, and it's Allen in for Bridges. Allen against Ivy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Grayson Allen and Jaden Ivey. We've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D. Well, as the turnovers come down and the shooting percentages rise, Ivy is having a greater impact on his team's ability to win games.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. New York also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Towns. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Brunson.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Milwaukee's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A nice shot by MP.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Smith. Trent outside. From the arc. That shot off. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. New York out in front. Delivering the blow. Look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on